Hello. Hello? Let me just double check. Am I live? What the heck? Chat's not appearing in my little mix it up bullshit thing. Hold on. Let me see if that's working. I got here with 4 left. 20. 420. Hello. Hello? We're off to a good start. I'm gonna play a game and I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna chat for a bit. And I'm gonna have chat up. It's a good way to chat, by the way, is if you have chat up. What the hell happened here? Hello? um, as if anyone asked, but I haven't been on this channel. I haven't posted anything on this channel for about half a year. And then suddenly last week I streamed. And the only reason I streamed at all was because I was asked to by Turn-Based Thursday Fest. And I appreciate what they do. They're basically they are a community of developers in a lot of ways that boost each other in order to make sure that, you know, there's extra eyes on their game, which are generally turn-based games. And I'm gonna stop saying generally. I like turn-based games, and in fact, it's how this channel got any foothold at all. Was because I am primarily a turn-based game player. So of course I'm gonna make my return. Minecraft. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft. That's how you make a return right there, bud. This is in fact not Minecraft. Can you cooperate? Please cooperate. Make full screen. Do full screen, please. It's full screen for you, but it's not full screen for me. I don't like that there's no full screen mode in this game. Hold on. Full screen. There we go. I did it. Sick. Wow, that really is return. Like, it was exactly where I left it. I have made zero progress in this game, by the way, so, is that faster? Doesn't look that much faster. I guess it is faster. Yeah, we're playing some Minecraft. We're gonna be playing some Lucid Blocks. I'm gonna be playing a couple games. I'm picking this game specifically because it'll be easy for me to talk while I play. This game rings a bell. You might have seen it if you do any kind of doom scrolling on Instagram or the like. You might have... Hello? What are you? Oh, God! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Hello? Do you want a berry? What the... Okay. That thing just like stomped that small animal into oblivion. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, this will be... I thought this would be an easy game for me to play while I talk and collect my thoughts. I'm not very good at doing one thing and talking, which makes me a bad streamer. Give me 1 second. Makes me not a great streamer, but, you know, never mind. This is my berry. It might look like a fish to you, but I assure you it is a berry. There's a couple of things I want to do with this channel. I haven't done anything with it for a bit. Let me talk. Hello? What the hell is going on here? A bit about what happened. Why did I disappear? I think it happens to people that start YouTube channels. I saw an interesting metric the other day, or at least I heard an interesting metric, which was that YouTube channels tend to last on average about 5 years. And that was interesting for me to hear because I disappeared almost 5 years after I started the YouTube channel. Now, I've had a lot of thoughts about YouTube in general, and not a lot of them are good. I may have been vocal about this in the past, but I really don't like how YouTube has gone in an AI-centric direction. It does a lot to demotivate a person when your platform, the platform you support, is like giving you tools to shovel AI slop into the internet osphere. Hey Pastry, how you doing? It does a lot. It really makes one miserable. Anyone who cares, at least. I know for some people it's like whatever, who cares. Oh, I guess I already had a door. Hello? It's a clown box. But I'm gonna be honest, the AI tools that that YouTube was offering me was only kind of part of the problem. The other part was that I kind of built up expectations for myself, and I think that's the easiest way to kill your motivation. And I kept telling myself that basically I would always treat this okay. I would always treat this channel as a hobby. And as soon as it became a stress... Okay. Yeah, hello. As soon as it became stressful or not fun, I would just stop doing it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, he did it. I killed him. Did he give me his cool wand? He did. Oh. Brandish a projectile wand. I love it. And it became not fun for me. For a couple of reasons. Streaming became not fun for me. For a couple of reasons. Some of those I'm not going to get into, but I will get into how I'm going to change that moving forward. doing YouTube videos in general became not fun for me because I had set up like expectations for myself, like, or if this video doesn't do well, then I've wasted my time. And I mean, that's not the right attitude to have, because largely it is all a waste of time. This whole thing is a waste of time, you know? And that's not necessarily negative. That can be a positive thing. Hello? This is good for me. Can I have that? Oh, I got a thing. What is this? What is this? Magnetite. You can't chat with the chat if you can't see the chat. I see the chat. I see you, chat. I don't know why I've got husky voice today, but I've got husky voice today. I'm not sick. Don't worry, I'm not sick. You won't catch anything by being in stream, chat. Appreciate people lurking in chat, if only to have something to, you know, someone to interact with. Hello? Oh, what do you mean? Despondent vermin. This may have been the incorrect game to have on while I speak my thoughts, but may your death bring forth new life. Okay. This is where I spawned the first time. I wonder, is this ball one, how long do you think that's gonna last? Is this heaven? Is this, I feel this game is channeling some like purgatorial vibes. It is definitely going for vibes. It's a vibe game. I used to describe a lot of games as vibe games, and I think this is Minecraft meets vibes. I used to talk a lot about I feel like the origin, the I guess the direction I feel like a game takes, or what it's trying to do, and about vibe games in general. I'm like 100% like not explaining myself well, but I guess it doesn't matter. When it came to Caves of Cud tutorial videos, I was going to redo them. And I say I was going to, and I still might, but the expectations to do them correctly was kind of a lot, to be honest. And it became like it was a lot of pressure to like make them good. And I eventually like just kind of, I don't want to do this. And I still kind of don't, like, it's just, it is like very much like writing a textbook, and you know, I'm sure extremely helpful to people, and you know, obviously, you know, when you understand and appreciate the good that you're doing in the world, and I do think it is a good, even to explain how to play a game. You kind of there is a pressure to like, well, I want to continue doing good and I want to do better next time. And I think for some people that is good motivation to continue working, but for me, I actually think that it just, you know, like there's a breaking point of like, there's too much. You're doing too much, and I have to find the comfortable middle, unfortunately. And I do think that like doing good, you kind of have to find a happy middle ground for yourself. Otherwise, you do what I did, which is just like, I'm done. I'm good. I don't need to do this anymore. I'm not going to do this anymore. And you continue not doing things, and then that's no good. That's like 100% no good. Right? So, that was sort of what happened to YouTube. I was like, I'm just gonna take a break, and I'm just gonna work on tutorial videos, and I have scripts largely finished for most of the redo of the tutorial videos, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore right now. I want to continue not, like, I'll just continue taking a break, I guess. And when it came to streaming, what are you? When it came to streaming, well, I won't talk about what killed streaming for me, but I will talk. Whoa, it's getting really dark. Like really dark. I haven't even made any like torches. Pink plastic block. Pink plastic block. Na 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 na. White plastic block. Cut wood block. So this is crafting. Craft it. No? I don't know what I'm doing, really. That's okay. Can we do this? No. I have stick. I have stick and I have log. And I noticed these things turned a little bit, and I can make a pick. Yeah, the vibes are immaculate. They are immaculate. Can I make plastic? Oh, what is that? Make it. Oh. That, oh, it gave me another wooden pick. Okay. Magnetite. What about that? No. Can I make, what can I make? Oh, something. What is this? Cut wood block? No, varnish wood block. Okay. What about wool? Can I do something like that? Yeah, okay. I'm gaining understanding. I got a feather. I'll put some meat on there and a stick. Aha. I got a raw bubble bear flesh. Of course. Can I eat this? Yummy. Feather. Varnish wood block. Here's what I'm gonna do, because like I do want to. I actually do want to do some good in this world. Here's what I've been planning on this for a bit. I want to shut down my coffee, like shut it down completely. There's been a couple people who have been supporting me, and I really appreciate that, but I think I'm going to shut it down. And I think what I want to do is set up a couple of, like, not set up charities, but basically like almost do like permanent charity streams where it's just like, hey, here's the charity I'm supporting, and I'm gonna, donate to them occasionally, and if you want to like throw money at me, please throw it at this link instead. And I've had it in mind for a while to do something like that, and I might offer rewards and stuff for certain donations, and just kind of treat it like that. Like, I want to do that. I think that would be a good, right? I don't need the money. I actually am totally good for money. And it's one of the, I am privileged in that sense. Privileged in a lot of sense, but like that's one of them. And so I do have the opportunity to try and do something like that. I think that would be nice. The second thing is, going forward, and I do want to do more streams going forward, if someone is giving me bad vibes, even a little bit of bad vibes, I'm just gonna ban them. And I'm not gonna, there's no second or third chance either. And I don't even care if they're the only person in chat. I'm just gonna ban someone who like brings me down even a little bit. We got green plastic block. Just so you know, you'll know, like you know. Everyone in chat right now, it's great. But like I think that it goes without saying, it shouldn't. I have to say it anyway, I suppose. But like, there's just been too many situations where I feel bad because there's someone in chat just bringing me down. And but like they're not being egregious in their behavior, you know, like, you know what I mean? And I think that one of the reasons that things are bad, and I do think that things are bad, I think the world is not in a good place right now, is because just like there's too much of that, you know? There's too many like uncles at Thanksgiving dinner who aren't being told to shut up because they're talking shit, and they've just got really problematic viewpoints. And I just like, I've got a couple family members and I've got a couple friend groups, and I just know too many people who aren't told, hey dude, shut up, your vibes suck actually, and you are making the world worse by sharing your vibes. Suck it, like shut up. And I've had a couple people with bad vibes in my chat, and I should have just banned them or like timed them out or something. But like honestly, I think it's better to ban them, because here's the thing is like, when it comes to people with bad vibes, I no longer have an optimistic viewpoint of like, hey, they can be corrected, I can fix them. I don't want to fix people at all, and I don't think that that is a correct viewpoint to have. I'm definitely like, I've got my own problems. I'm trying to deal with my own things. I am not going to argue with someone, and I no longer ever really want to have an argument with anybody about their vibes, because ultimately, and this is part sucks, they will win, because I'm not very good at arguing with people, because they always, people just have a knack of like just dominating me specifically when it comes to like a conversation, and I give up easy because I just like, I don't want to have to argue my viewpoint. I'm not gonna really change. It's like please consider a case scenario, sharing my viewpoint on AI, for instance. I've had I just had that argument too many times. It's like, well, but what about protein samples? And I listen, if I'm not talking about you, someone may come in chat that I've had an argument with about AI, and it's not you. I just want you to know that it's actually other people, because like, you can have the argument like, well, AI is not good for anything. Obviously there are case scenarios that AI is good for, but like those are very much in the minority. And when I talk about AI, I'm talking about Gen AI. I'm talking about YouTube choking down choking me with their tools that help make generated fucking thumbnails, and I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. So like, someone comes in chat and is like, oh, what about proteins, and like, what if they have their own, like, dude, in bad faith, I don't give a shit. You know what I'm talking about. We've done this enough times. I've done this enough times, and I don't really want to argue. It's the Keanu Reeves meme of like, yeah, 2 + 2 is 3, whatever. I don't care. Go ahead. Have fun. They can fix themselves. That's true. Had it this morning. Should never at any time tolerate bad vibes. I do think, like, I'm trying to learn what tolerance means. Is tolerance allowing bad vibes in your life, or is tolerance like, where's the middle ground? Like, I think that we're reaching an interesting impasse when it comes to how we treat people, because it's like, on one hand, it's like, you got to do what's right by you and have tolerance for people, and I'm like, do you though? Do you? I don't wanna. Maybe I'm okay being selfish, actually. Is it selfishness to, not want to have to fix people? I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Hold on. Let me put some thought into what I'm doing right now. Wool. Okay. Wool and string. Ooh. A new thing, maybe. I don't know what any of this means. What is this? Plush? Haha. Yes. I win. Look at it. I got a little guy. Can I put him down? Can't put him down. He's my little guy. I don't know what to do with magnetite yet. I think tolerance is accepting bad vibes exist, even if you don't necessarily want them near you. Is that what that is? What? Okay, how close though? Here's the thing, right? How close do the bad vibes have to get to? Okay, so let's take our bad uncle example, right? You go to Thanksgiving dinner and bad uncle is there. Bad uncle with the bad shitty vibes that suck. And he sucks, right? I'm not gonna echo any straw man statement here that bad uncle would give you, right? You can come up with your own example. But bad uncle's there and bad uncle sucks. And you're eating dinner and bad uncle says blah blah blah. And you're like, oh my god. Bad uncle. Oh. Okay. Bad uncle enters the ethereal realm and he says, you know, I understand that the things I've said in this world were actually not okay and actually displayed a certain amount of intolerance for life. And bad uncle learns to forgive himself and others. And then respawns. So bad uncle's saying some shit and you're like, okay, where does the tolerance begin and end? Do I say something? Do I tell him no? So maybe he says his piece and it's like 10 or 20 seconds of like the worst horrendous shit you've ever heard in your life. Except I wish that were true, but you know, bad uncle still lives and you're gonna have to hear it again one day. And even the weight of that knowledge hangs on you like a bag of rice that you constantly have to carry. Like, it's just the worst thing ever that bad uncle still exists because you have to listen to them even one more time. Okay, so where does the tolerance begin? Is it like in not grabbing the nearest utensil and stabbing them in the hand? Or is it like, okay, I will let bad uncle live. I will let them live for now. And I will continue living and sharing this planet with them. Okay? So that's tolerance, all right? And then dinner is complete. We have completed the meal. And then you have dessert, right? Or whatever after meal is acceptable, right? And then it is the socializing aspect of this arrangement, right? So, you know, family members 4 and 5 leave the room and you do not, for some reason, and you are sharing the room now with only bad uncle and maybe one other person. And bad uncle then lays bare the most horrendous shit you've ever heard again. A second time of bad uncle's bullshit. I've been playing so much Minecraft, I really tried to place a block past the block. Okay? Alright, so bad uncle's laid it down again. Laid a deuce of a conversation starter. And you're like, okay, Yep. I don't agree with what you just said in any way. Do you leave the room? Is that tolerance? Is tolerance leaving the room? I have issues with an in-law. She said something that caused me to downgrade her in my life. Basically, no more putting in extra effort, no more thoughtful gifts, no more desserts. I know exactly what you're talking about. How that feels. You realize that you're putting in an effort for people, even small effort, and you come to understand them just a little bit too much, or understand that they do not have or share the same kind of like compassion for you that you do for them, so you downgrade them, you notch them down a bit, and you're like, well, no more giving as many shits for their bullshit, you know, like you just kind of downgrade them a notch. Thanksgiving, she gets basic tolerance. She never apologized. She never will. She just acts like nothing happened, like she never said anything offensive. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a lot of emotion. It's a huge emotional toll for you to, like, I guess, have that conflict. Like, you really don't want to have the conflict, and I think that I think unfortunately we're gonna have to have more of those conflicts in our life. We're gonna have to have those uncomfortable conversations. It's the only way to kind of turn things around, maybe. I don't think we want to. I know I don't want to. I hate having any kind of strife or conflict, but I mean, that is an extremely privileged take, right? So I have to consider, hey, yeah, maybe I have a couple sucky conversations I don't like. I have a stone block. I've almost got a full 9 over here. Whoa! You have bloomed. Some of your attributes have increased. Now select a bud. Receive a portal to your personal qualia. Qualia link. Tiamana leyline. Ooh, expansion. Expansion domain. I haven't watched that anime and I know nothing about it. Life surge. Increase heart by 1. Oh, I see. Increase faith by 3. Faith in what? Faith surge. Receive a portal to your personal qualia. Receive a pendant that guides you towards a Tiamana leyline. What do you think, chat? What do these sound good? Tolerance. Allow the existence, occurrence, or practice of something that one dislikes or disagrees with without interference. Let me digest that for a mo. Let me think about that for just a sec. Whatever the distance of a restraining order. Tolerance. Yeah, let's come back to tolerance for a second. Allow the existence, occurrence, or practice of something that one dislikes or disagrees with without interference. I had an interesting interaction the other day when I went to the grocery store. I was walking out of one of the aisles, and this old person walked right in front of me as I was coming out of the aisle, and they were walking very quickly. And I'm like, ah, okay. And then they said, and I heard them, they said, "You should watch where you're going," or something to that effect, you know, like, it's kind of, you know, gracious to others to watch where you're going when you're moving. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna accept this. But like, you know, they were moving very quickly, and also did not, you know, like, I don't think that there was anyone at fault here. You know, like, sometimes collisions happen. It is a part of life, you know. But like, she's not gonna check every aisle, and you know, I wasn't expecting someone to come in at like, you know, Mach 5, So I didn't check. Maybe I should have checked. Maybe she should have checked. I don't know. Should I have checked? Should have checked? I don't know. I don't know. Hello? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I should have checked. I should have looked out of the aisle to make sure someone wasn't coming. But that's not looking where I'm going. That's looking for others, right? Like, okay, and what am I taking? I'm taking Tiamana light line. Here we go. What is this? Dormant pendant. Do I have equipment in this game? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a rosary. What is this? Oh, right, I forgot. We gaming. Yeah. I always check when entering and leaving an aisle. Okay. I don't mean this flippantly or facetiously. You are a better person than me, and I am less like aware. Oh, is that the eraser? That's a bomb. Is that the eraser? Check out my cool notes. Oh. How do I erase? Oh no. No, that's not it either. That's technically not it. I can tell there's a difference there. But it's good enough. Hello? I like this bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with my original thought, and that is that tolerance is not grabbing the nearest utensil for bad uncle. I think that is, you know, that is kind. I've shown kindness today by allowing bad uncle to exist. What do I do with this dormant pendant? What do I do with this stuff? What is this? Hello? Balloon? Balloon. Okay. What do I do with balloon? Balloon. You know, I really have, I feel like I've not done a lot of exploration in this game. I can delete things. Do I want to delete dirt? Probably. What do I do with balloon? Can I guess I can further craft with balloon? Oh, we are crafting now, bud. What is that? Oh, a gaggle token, of course. I have a little guy. You better watch out. What is that? What have you got there, bud? Looks like a big club. Okay. I accidentally killed someone else. What is that? Plastic pellet. Oh. Pebble tile. Stone block. I don't need... Sorry, pebble tiles stack in 17? Am I reading that right? What the heck are we doing, bud? String. You know what? I don't need this many... I should eat some food. What? What are you? I'm not gonna... I like this game. I got... Pull out club is actually Shank. What are you? Oh, okay, bud. Okay. Let me get back on focus. Let me get focused a little bit. Come back a bit. Minecraft more like no, like more like Mindfuck. You're right. I don't you know, I haven't done YouTube for a bit, and now I want to. Really is the long and short of everything that I said. Like, honestly, that's it. Now I would like to. Ooh. Okay. And we're playing Lucid Blocks, and that's fun. Oh, okay, so here's what I want to do. All right. I talked about charity. I want to do some charity stuff. Here's what I would like to do is I want to play a bunch of random weird games, and obviously this is a good one to open with, but this one has kind of found its audience, I think, a little bit. If you haven't heard of this game, it's called Lucid Blocks, and you know, I'm showing it off. I don't know much about it myself, to be honest, and it's a good game to kind of like play with, because it's experimental, it's strange, it's doing something very odd, and I like that. I like odd, and I like novel, I like refreshing, like novel stuff. Wonder if I need oxygen. Yes, I do. Hello. Discover a Tiamana ley line. Why not Twitch? I kind of hate Twitch more than I hate YouTube, is the long and short of that. For a number of reasons. Namely, it's impossible to find an audience on Twitch. Oh, I am the worst, actually the worst human parkour that has ever graced this earth. Oh no. What? Huh? Hello? I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. It's impossible to find your audience on Twitch. They've made it basically impossible. They have certainly not done anything to help people find their audience. You basically have to use YouTube anyway to find people, or like post your clips, your highlights. You know, I think you have to do all of the work yourself to you know, build anything on Twitch. And so I'm like, well, if I'm gonna do all that, I may as well like use YouTube, because at least with YouTube I have like 5,000 or so subscribers on here, and one of them may actually see that I'm streaming, and that is more than the entirety of Twitch when it comes to, like, you know, trying to find people. And one of the, you know, I mean, like, a mentality I am going in here with is definitely I don't really want or need to have a large audience. And I think that's one of the things that cooked me so badly before, is like, you set up these expectations of like, oh, I want 5,030 subscribers. I want 5,030 subscribers, and I don't want 5,200 subscribers. And if I don't show a certain amount of growth, then there's no point, and I'm just gonna be sad, okay? And it's silly, it's stupid. And like, one of the things I am gonna try and get better about is just be comfortable talking to myself, honestly. And like, you know, it's nice to have chatters for sure, and I'm always grateful if there are people hanging out in chat, but I'm just gonna, you know, do my thing. And what do you mean a hope cube? Oh, yeah. A lot of people get hung up on the numbers. It's true. I mean, and it's very easy to do. I'm not gonna dunk on anyone for getting hung up on numbers. I tried very hard for 5 years not to get hung up on numbers, but like you get a foothold, right? And you're like, oh, this is it. This is it. This is the one. Oh, I'm gonna, you know. And then you're like, 5,001 members, please. Yeah, bump them numbers up. I want them big numbers. And then when you don't get the big numbers, because undoubtedly, you know, it requires several lightning strikes to get big numbers, then you know you get the sads and you're like, you know, what is this? What are you? This game very much incentivizes discovering things, and I kind of appreciate that. I'm sad that this pendant is no longer good. I wonder if it'll be good tomorrow. What is that? Is that in the sky? Is that like a cloud or something? Tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm going to build up, because it'll make me feel safer. Okay. And then we're gonna experiment with things. Oh, what is that? Light pincer. What? Okay. Can I craft this with something? I can. Haze hand. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so the haze hand clearly did not do anything. At least nothing to harm. Oh, this actually creates light. I didn't realize that. Surprised Amazon hasn't acquired Discord. The synergy with Twitch is so strong, for better or for worse. I feel like almost exclusively for worse, if you don't mind me saying. Discord is, I mean, they're like kind of dead in the water now at this point, aren't they? Like, that's the impression I get. What was that? I have ball essence. Let's see what the ball essence does with like magnetite. How about that? Oh, another token. Gaggle token. We can combine that with a hope square and we'll get a serpent ring, of course. Oh, my slip is up. Oh, I like this game. I suppose I should be making notes, right? How did I make the gaggle token? How did I make the gaggle token? We'll have to discover that again. Let us go on this journey together. Hey, Tubby, how you doing? Oh. Okay, so increase paraphernalia, increase lung, receive a pendant that guides you to. I want to try this again. The funny block. Should I try this again? Tiamana leyline? What do you mean, empty bucket? Look at that. Look at my cup. The funny block. I really am not making any notes, and I should be making notes of everything. The unfortunate thing is I'm pretty sure you only get the experience once from discovering new crafting recipes. So that creates a problem for me because I'm gonna see diminishing returns when it comes to getting crafting recipes, and this Tiamana ley line thing is only good once, it seems. What is this game? This is Lucid Blocks. I keep getting kind of sidetracked. That's not anyone's fault but mine. One of the things I want to do is show off new games or games I've discovered. Maybe finish some games. Like, I do actually like finishing games, and I find it difficult to do that in my off time. So I do actually kind of want to use streaming as a vehicle to, like, you know, play through things. If people like that or don't, that you know, that's cool. If people want to come and hang out and watch me play games for the first time ever or something like that, I don't know. But I'll also use them as a vehicle to just kind of chat and stuff. But also, I think one of the things I want to do is, once I've played the game, I want to write a review for it, and I want that to be a common part of the segment, and it's something I really want to sort of establish and like promote for people. Is like, hey, when you play a game that you like, you should write a review for it. Because you know, being a game dev is hard, and a lot of people are just doing it on their own, and I've been there. Not a game dev, but like a creator in general that's like doing their own thing. And also trying to like play the promoter, the marketer, and I hate marketing a lot. I hate it a lot. And so, you know, like, some people aren't really made to be doing all of that. They just kind of want to make a thing and then sell it, and hopefully it, you know, gets somewhere. A lot of ambiguous blocks here, bud. Wait, those are stackable. Okay. I wonder... No, okay, that doesn't seem to make a difference. So, one of the things that really helps a game is by writing a review for it. And so, there's a couple things I... hello? Alright, I have to take this. I'll be right back. I'm back, and should be good for a while. Yeah, I want to promote like actually writing reviews for games. So I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer. I'm enjoying it, but I also would like to switch games. And one thing I do want to really like establish is I don't, I very rarely, if ever, write bad reviews for games. It does happen. I have been known. I do not like, you know, I don't love every game. In fact, there's a lot of games I don't like. I streamed a couple of them last week, actually. So I'm not gonna write bad reviews. I'm not gonna write like angry, negative reviews for games. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing right now. So I'm gonna play some games, and I'm going to do my best to enjoy them, and I'm gonna hang out with chat, and we're gonna have a good time, and maybe it'll be a little experimental, and maybe we'll have some fun. And you know, all of this is very par for the course. It's all good. And then I'm gonna write a review for a game, and I'm gonna make the stream part of that process. You know, I'm gonna bring you in on my thoughts on the game. And maybe even bring chat in on the review. Maybe chat will make some points about the review that will make me think about it differently, you know? How does that sound? Does that sound good? Sound good, chat? How we feeling? And I hope, I think I want that to be the mentality moving forward is, I really just want to keep a good vibe here, and we're going to promote creativity. We're going to promote some good vibes and some weird vibes, and we're going to try and do good in the world. And try not to be a downer. And I'm going to try not to be a downer, because I can be a downer. Very often I'm a downer, actually. Your Kurtz review is one of my faves. Kurtz review. Are you're not talking about the oh, not the Kurzgesagt game they came out with. That was a negative review. That was like scathing IMO. That's an interesting, that gives me thought though, actually. Look at that. This right here, this should be the thumbnail. I wonder if I hit F1. Yeah, get rid of the UI. Oh, that's amazing. That's the thumbnail right there. Yeah, that's the one. What was the name of their game? I still get emails about it because they are still working on the game. I don't think they'll ever fix the thing that I had problems with. It's an interesting thing, though, actually, that you've brought my attention to. Actually, let me go ahead and get a screenshot of this. I am genuinely going to make this the thumbnail of the stream. Here's another thing I want to do. Whoops. Is I'm just going to have a very generic thumbnail for my streams until I'm done them, and then when they're finished, I'll update the thumbnail to reflect the vibe of the stream. I think that's fun. I like that. I also I do want to like work on like some mix-it-up stuff, and maybe even like have some toys for chat to play with on stream. Friend of the channel, Galen or Killer Monkey Art has fishing, and I kind of like it. I don't want to just ape the fishing, but you know. Is that Chaos? All systems full power. The interesting point you make is that I guess sometimes negative vibes can be good. Okay, bud, you scared the actual crap out of me. Hey, pastry. Look, I found a little guy. Hey. Oh, is this game's villager? I love him 1,000% more than Minecraft villagers. I honestly, I know people. I am amongst my friend group extremely vocal about my disdain for some of vanilla Minecraft's features, and the villagers are part of that. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. Tolerance for me is not burning the village down. He's just a little guy. I love this guy. This guy is great. And now he's gone, and I miss him already. I wish he had not died. Oh, he's still okay. All right, good. Never mind. So where is this going? Oh, it's going over there. I really expected it to go that way, but no, it's going this way. Do we want to go and see God, or do we want to go check out a ley line? I feel like, I don't know. Maybe we want to go see God. I think they might be chill. Also, I want to try and fill my bucket with water. Look at that. I filled my bucket with water. And now I have a water bucket. And now I can combine my water bucket with this. And I get an empty bucket again. Good, good. No, this is progress. And then if I do that, and then I can combine that, and I get an empty bucket again. And then I can do this. And then, oh, okay. And then what I do is I combine it with a log. I'm not getting experience anymore from that, I noticed. Magnetite? I don't know. I can't really understand. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, 4 dots. What does that mean? What is that? Ball Shapak. And we have friend Shapak. And then if we combine the ball Shapak with the friend Shapak, then we will get ambiguous. Okay. A magical trash can. This game really does have the liminal vibe, I think. Okay, so does this hurt me? Wait a minute, haven't I been here? Was God always up there? Can I crouch and walk? Okay, you can do the same thing as in Minecraft, is like crouch and walk to the edge. Played a liminal horror mod on Minecraft years ago, and this is very reminiscent of that experience. I also played a liminal horror mod. Was it called Liminex? I played that one, and that one was like extremely scary. I was gonna stream that game at one point. I still might. But that's a game that like takes place in a world with like it's a city, like a full, you know, procedurally generated city, and there's zombies and they're very scary. And then you have like guns and stuff. Cozy Dread. Yeah, this game, I think that describes this game very adequately. Is Lazy Dread. Or not Lazy Dread, Cozy Dread. Magical trash can. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. It wasn't Lemon X, but this looks really cool. I didn't get very far in it. I've been playing with some friends the Prominence Hysterian era mod pack, and I might stream that at some point. Just because it's a good time. It's fun. Although the bosses in that mod pack are seriously some bullshit. Interesting. It's in the roof. And there's no stairs. We have to make some stairs. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish with that one. Oh. Oh, the bucket. You combine it with things and things disappear. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can get a little bit farther this time. Even the dust-born creatures overflow with Tiamana. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Countless sparks of consciousness in a sea of chaos. This is like some microscope looking at amoebas coalescing into one at the end of space and time. I think that is exactly what that is. Where the seven suns would burn away the self. Were it not for the firmament. That's the gaggle token. Is the gaggle token... What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Well, okay. Receive 3 cash cubes. Increase lung. Receive 3 seeds for planting. Receive an empty capsule. Is that like for my inventory? You have blooms. Some of your attributes have increased. Now select a bud. Oh, no, it's a gacha, actually. Come on, 5-star Infinity Binky! Let's get the swimsuit block! Hello? No? Minecraft sure looks different. It sure do. Oh. Is this rosary is glowing now? Okay. Yep. Kind of how I feel right now. What does this do? I don't think I want to craft it, because then it's just gone, right? Okay. Fuse a vermin. Boyd capsule. Oh. It's gone. Okay. This game really is something, huh? Infinity Binky. Minecraft when you're on heavy amounts of lean. When that second liter of NyQuil start to hit, you will enter the liminal block zone. What is this? Gagler capsule. Oh. Oh, hello, friend. Oh. I got a gaggle token. I know how to make a pickaxe. I don't really know how to make any other kind of axe. I made this plum axe, but I'll be honest, I have no idea how. Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm getting somewhere here. Rename pencil. Fuse a divine artifact. That was a divine artifact I just threw away? Or is this a divine artifact? Hello? It's not sharpened. Enter a name. Little friend. Ha ha ha. Name. Oh! Hey! Hey, bud! Hey! What the ass? Bad uncle. I should have named you Bad Uncle. I was tempted, but I figured you would not do me like that. I didn't hit him. Bad Uncle is finally dead. We may rest now. Just happened to see your live right when I sat down with my dinner. Made mapo tofu again. Treated my neighbors as well. Sick. That sounds like good vibes. They really were not friend. No one calls him little. I guess so. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, we've almost got a full 9 again. This is a game. This is a video game right here. But is that another pickaxe? No, we don't want that. I already know that one. What about if I combine a pickaxe with something else? What does this give me? Oh, understanding of the world. Okay. Receive a portal to your personal qualia. Let's have that. I kind of want that. Where did it go? Oh no, did I like not have enough room for it and then it disappeared? Oh no, it's here. Clonicalia block? The last straw. We did not tolerate Bad Uncle this time. Bad Uncle shared their last vibe on this world. Alright, chat. I am kind of enjoying this. I had plans to switch games after a bit, but I won't lie. This is kind of... Should I save the rest of this for another stream? Or shall we keep going with this? Oh. Can I hear... Oh. Wait, I can, like, rocket jump with this. Oh, that guy's... Bad Uncle's coming. Bad Uncle... that is Bad Uncle right there. Can you go over water? Oh! Oh! Okay. I have been watching your arcane gameplay for 10 minutes or so and still no idea what is going on, so by all means keep going until I figure it out. It's gonna be a hot minute before I've made zero progress in understanding. I know that discovering recipes leads to filling up my 9 here, which is I think like an experience bar. I really should be making notes of recipes, and in fact I am going to start doing that now. I've been making very important notes, extremely important notes here. So I've been busy. Okay, I've been busy. So here's what we're going to do: stick plus wood equals pickaxe. See? It's as easy as that, right? Right. Now, what we need to do is like, I don't know, experiment, I suppose, like blue plastic and white plastic makes what? Green plastic, right? I don't have any room for that. You know what? Be free, my children. Friend. Frond. Frond. Friend. Hello. Bucko. There you go. Be free. Be happy. My sons. Okay. So what did I combine? Blue and green, blue and white. Where's my green plastic? Is it over here? I'm watching you. No, no. I wonder if they attack you if you look at them. I figured it out, actually. I figured it out. Okay. They're like Endermen. Could you name drop Link the game though? I want to check it out too. Oh yeah, no worries. My bad. It's called Lucid Block. Sorry, Lucid Blocks. I'll put it in the chat. There you go. Okay, so blue and white. I'm gonna start a new page. Blue plus white equals green. Yeah. Sick. Right? So now blue and what about green? Blue and green equals white. Does that make sense? Blue plus green equals white. We love it. We're learning. We're learning. I'm learning things. Okay. Oops. Now, green. So let's make blue again. Is it green plus white is gonna make blue? Yeah. And then I also want green. Alright? See, I learned how to make green, but now what I want, I have another gaggle token? Wait, what does this do? I don't know yet. Kind of just want to get rid of it by crafting something. And then I got wrapper block. Okay. X to the Y to the double Y. I don't know. So now I want to know blue and green. What does that make? White. What? Did I already know that? I did already know. Why did I think that? Okay, what I want to know is white and green. Wait, that makes blue. I already know that. This is why I have to make notes. Okay? We're learning. We learned things. So now, where's my pickaxe? Did I throw that away? What is this? This is black. And this is also green. Okay. And this is white, and this is blue. Right? Yeah, okay. So, well, let's do some stuff with the black plastic block. Black and green equals brown. Black plus, was that with green? Oh, I don't really have brown. What is that? Is that the gaggle token making that noise? Is it you? Plastic is good. Okay. These guys are like free XP right here. Free real estate. Oh, except they don't give me any XP anymore, I guess. Okay, so we did black and green. Where's my black blocks? Did I get rid of them? Did I use them all up? I'm sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of crafting here. It's just so I can gain a firmer understanding of how the world works, you know? Wrapper and stick. Whoa, what is that? Vomit block. Oh no. I'm like very afraid of like dropping anything. I haven't even used this thing. Can I pick that up again, do you think? I can. What is this? What does that do? This is my own personal place. Oh. Oh. This is my own personal... Wait. I didn't even acknowledge that as being like ground. This is my own pocket dimension. I'm assuming I don't want to fall off the edge of that. Look at that. That's sick. I love that. I wish I had that in Minecraft. So I can put my vomit block in there. Heck yeah, bud. Can I name my vomit block? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so now we can really get to work here, because now I can like place some stuff in this. I assume this will stay the same once I'm done here. Right. So, brown plastic block. Back to this again. And pebble block equals black plastic. Okay. So like, does that make sense? I'm like, do I understand that? I don't think I understand that. What was that? Pebble. Plus brown. Is black. I don't really have enough room for that. Okay. I want to put some stuff here that I don't really want to carry around anymore. So like, I don't know, wrapper blocks. Maybe some of these pebble blocks. I don't have a chest yet. I don't know like where to get chests. Black and brown. Have I done black and brown? Black. Wait. No, I haven't done black and brown plus brown. Is this like kind of brown? I guess that's kind of brown. It's not really kind of brown, but you know. Equals. Black and brown equals red. This is what I thought red was gonna be. Oh jeez. Okay, hold on. Black plus brown. I'm getting lazy with the writing now. Equals red. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel these look like gaggle tokens to me. I think I want to go back, pick up my portal, and go and explore. Like, I haven't done all that much exploring. Like, what are you? What are you, guy? I'm sorry my first reaction to discovering things is violence. It's, you know, not... I have limited range of interaction, okay? We are a violent species, us gamers. I kind of want to get this guy. Oh, he can actually use that though. He knows how it works. That's not good. Oh, crap. The bubble wand is so good. And I really wanted the bubble wand. Despondent vermin. It's unfortunate when the thing that you're attacking knows how to defend itself with the tools given to them by God. What exactly does that Magatama meter on the right represent? My experience. So it's like, if I gain enough experience, I will level up, question mark. And when I level up, question mark, I will gain some stats represented by these. I got a serpent ring. I don't know what it does. And you get to pick a prize. And one of the prizes I picked was my Clonacalia portal, which is like my own personal Jesus, you know, my own dimension. I should make another pickaxe. Let me grab some wood. So like, oh, I guess I already had wood. So we know that block of wood and stick makes pickaxe. I've got other tools too. I've got this haze hand. I don't know what it does really. It kind of hurts things, but not really. It's more like a pushback. And then I've got this light pincer. Yeah. And then I got this naming device. And then I've got a plumb axe. And I do think that the ambiguous blocks craft into more tools if I... Like, okay, there's the pencil again. So I know how to make a pencil now. It's stick and purple ambiguous block. I don't know how to write that down. Stick plus ambiguous equals, I'm just gonna say ambi equals and then I'm gonna do a pencil here. So like, boop. See? Pencil. That's what that is. Must interpret your mention of Depeche Mode as a love confession, as such respond with sorry I am taken. Wait, what? I don't under what? Mush? Oh, no, huh? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Oh, Personal Jesus is a song by Depeche Mode. Oh, I see. I always think of the uh I think you know. I think you know. I'm failing to remember their name right now because that's just how my brain operates, or lack thereof. I will admit that I have had the music the sound of the game turned down quite low, and I was not hearing. Marilyn Manson was the most popular cover? I can't believe that. Really? I was thinking of Johnny Cash. Whoa! Ah, damn it. Bad Uncle's back. Bad Uncle is back. Yeah, whatever. Do y'all want to... Let's find out if I win my stupid Tim Hortons gacha. Please play again. I don't wanna. Okay, one day I'll kill that thing. I certainly feel like I'm doing something against it. You know what I haven't really done is like dig down at all. Have I not gotten any stone in this game? Evil bacteriophage. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of looks virusy, doesn't he? I still don't know what to do with magnetite. Magnetite, how does magnetite evolve in Pokemon? Isn't there a trick to it? Is that one of those tricksy Pokemon? I like the tricksy Pokemon that actually requires like thought. Okay. I wish I could like place light with this. Wasn't Johnny Cash the Hurt? Did he also do a Personal Jesus? I think that's in the same album. I might be wrong. Probably I am wrong. What is this? Clay brick. What is this? Combined with clay tile block. Brick block. Clay brick block. Friend Shapak. I feel like everything eventually becomes one thing. Or maybe ambiguous block is like when you craft things too much, they just become like, We didn't have a crafting recipe in mind here, bud. You're off the grid. What's that movie? There's a movie where when you go far enough away from the city, eventually you find the end of the world, and it turns out that everything's a simulation. It's actually kind of an interesting movie. Green plastic. Green plastic and white plastic. I don't know if I really want to, like, I don't know if I personally want to write down every single recipe I discover. I think that I would get become maddened by that. John maddened. And I feel like there is some logic happening here. I just don't know what it is at all. I don't understand. Okay, is that the axe again? Plum axe. Okay, you know what? I'll get rid of my current one and use that. What if I combine that with something? That's a pencil. That's a pencil again. That's a bubble wand. Okay, hold on. This is actually worth writing down. Hold on. Was it ball? Wait, that's ball shipak? Ball shipak and stick. Nope, that's not it. No. That's it. Okay, so purple, ambiguous, and stick. Oh. Ambi plus stick equals plum axe. Yeah? I think the ultimate goal of this game is to craft yourself with the universe. Oh. I could buy that actually. Plum axe plus ball shipak. Let's just call it bell ball ship equals bubble wand. And the reason that is exciting to me is because the bubble wand is awesome. I know it says ball wand. Okay, hold on. Let's expand this idea here. I'm gonna say that the fact that this is an axe maybe has nothing to do with this. Like if I did a paddle and the ball shipak, yeah, okay. So it's not the axe, it's tool. You're combining concepts, you're not combining specifics, all right? So if you find an easy enough tool, like for instance, the axe is a really easy one to make, and I combined that with ball shipak. Oh, interesting. That just makes a plum axe again. But then that upgrades into the ball wand. And what if I combine a plum? Ooh, okay. What is that? Did the stick itself not work? I leveled up. Receive a pendant that guides you towards a T amount of weight. All right, chat. I'm gonna ask you for your input here. I've already got portal to your own personal qualia. I could get 3 seeds for planting. Increase heart by 1. Receive an empty capsule. This one's not as good. I don't understand it anyway. I guess I could put some friends in my own personal qualia. Receive a pendant. This is my vote, but I don't know. Planter could be cool. I'm not as interested in extra stats, but honestly, more health wouldn't be a terrible idea. Did the stick itself not work? That's an interesting point. I'll try that. It might be, definitely feels like categories of items that combine with specific other items. It might be that it's just combining with the stick. You could be onto something there. It's just like, oh, this tool includes a stick, therefore it equals this. Hey, you know what I realized? I wonder what happens if you have 2 portals to your personal qualia in the world. More health is a good idea. I've got 1 vote for extra health. Especially if you want to battle Uncle again. Yeah? Okay. Friend wand. Okay, let's try stick and ball Shipon. No, that gives us friend Shipak. Friend Shipak and stick gives us ball Shipak. Stick does not really, it seems to be a shepherd. What am I hearing? Oh my god! These guys were not down here a minute ago, by the way. What is that? What is that? What happened to all my magnetite? Did I craft it all? I don't know what to get rid of. I've also got these balloons. What is this? Mercury tendril. I should get some more berries. So the friend wand really didn't seem to work to make that guy my friend, huh? Okay. I might die. Oh, look, it's Uncle. Oh, I'm not close enough. Does this thing die? It does die. Stop. Stop. I might actually live. Stop it. Keela. You can break parts. This is just like Monster Hunter. I love comparing things. I am almost dead. I don't know what to get rid of. Raw wild beast flesh. Okay. Let's eat that. Oh, that was almost a full bar. I feel like we are getting somewhere. There are certain tools I don't know how to make, and I do want to learn how to make them. I'm a little worried. Apple block. I'm a little worried that that guy's gonna like trounce over here and just like destroy me. I kind of want to get rid of this magnetite. I understand that that may have hurt someone out there. I am sorry. But like I don't have any inventory space right now and I need food. What do you mean life plus 1? I still have 10 life, it seems. Mass, span, hate, faith, drug. I'm a little worried about crafting with that crystal, Kila, because I only have one and it was not easy to kill that thing. Whoever made this, though, I have to meet your LSD plug. It does actually kind of remind me of the game LSD. It said heart plus 1, not life. It seems to be a stat in your screen you were just on. Heart plus 1, you're right. We need to max out that drug stat. You're right. We do. What does that do? Did that do anything? Didn't do anything. What about mass? Do you think if I eat enough berries, it'll increase my mass? No, I don't think so. Did anything change? So like... Whoa, that looks like something, huh? But then again, that also looks like something. I don't think I want to combine this with a block. Ooh, what is that? So like this looks to me the same as this. I feel like I am understanding something. It's to do it. This is the screen that matters. Okay. Let's back up a second. Oh, okay. I'm understanding. Something is opening up in my head here. I think I get it. I think I get it. Two of these look like accessories. You might be right. Here's what's up. Okay, let's really consider the stick and wood. Okay, the most basic recipe, right? I hadn't really understood what this meant, but notice the color, right? The pip, and it's brown, okay? So what that means, if we come back here, let's start a new page, right? This really sucks as the color brown, like really sucks, because like, can you see that? Can you see any of this? Can you see any of this? No. It sucks. It's bad. It's a bad brown color. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say draw a circle like that. And then, right? So that's brown equals pick. Now, okay. So like, let's come back, right? So we see this. We can confirm brown in the top left corner equals tool, or at least the pickaxe. Then let's do like the one we know. So plum axe plus ball chipon. Then we've got like, I think that's like pink in top left corner, but it could be white. So like white in top left corner equals bubble wand. Yeah. Oh, see ya. Should be going. It was great hanging out. Hope to see you in another stream soon. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming again soon. Okay, so is it just me, or do two of those look like they're lit but not very bright? Yeah. Almost like it's kind of like you're mixing paints in this game. And if you, so like, you know, you get pink in the top left corner, and then that, and I noticed it's not lost on me the fact that all of these are in the top left corner, right? It's like I'm doing something that I'm doing something that affects only the top left corner. So what I need to do is understand what I'm doing. Is it the plum axe? Right, so if I take one out, no, that's still in the top left corner. What if I put, does proximity matter? No. Doesn't seem to. I can make it green. Amount doesn't seem to matter. But like, look, that's like green and a little bit pink. Did friend and bubble block combine into anything, since they seem to invert each other? Friend and ball. That looks to me like ambiguous. I think that's just too many things. But you're on the right track there, I think. I don't, is that ball? So like friend and plastic. Friend and plastic is ball. And then ball and plastic. What is that? That's something new. Ambiguous. No, it's just ambiguous. Okay, what about ball and ambiguous? That's new. 3 pips. Ambiguous, but a different kind of ambiguous. That looks like friend. Is it? So it's friend and apple. Apple? I'm trying to figure out how to make apple. Or not apple, sorry, friend. So like ball and cut wood. That looks like ambiguous. That's ambiguous. That's ambiguous. That's ambiguous, okay. That's ball, that's friend. Okay, so ball and plastic pellet is friend. Do the ratios of inputs matter? It seems to always consume the full stack. It's just bulk crafting. That's all it is. So like if I put in more ingredients, then I'll get more output. What is this? Okay, so that's, it seems like no matter what the ambiguous, you always get, oh wait, no. Okay, so weird. This ambiguous gives me a completely different output from this ambiguous. So the ambiguous does matter. Huh. This is a very strange game. Okay, so back to what I was trying to do in the first place is like plum axe. I don't know, plus balloon. Okay, so that's the bubble wand again. I wonder if it's just like, no, that's the pencil. That's the pencil. That's the pencil. A lot of things seem to make the pencil when combined with the plum axe. And then the Keela, it almost feels like dominating traits, right? Like certain things just kind of dominate the recipe. But then there's like there's other things going on here where like there's a top right corner, like there's all these little tiny switches that rotate, and I don't know what that means either. So like that looks like Mercury, so that almost feels like Mercury. The Bal Shapak is more dominant than Mercury. And then you have something like this. I am not going to get rid of this, but like it's important to kind of understand how things work, I think. So a lot of things combined with this Clonakalia block seems to give us something I don't want yet. Ooh, that looks new. See, I don't want to put in like all my stuff here. I just want one of these. This is a Boyd capsule. Isn't that like a little creature? Oh, yeah. I want it to be friends. Can I be friends with like anything? This just like straight up doesn't seem to do anything. Hey, I wonder, remember that village? With the little people? You may not have been there for that, main. But, there was a village of people. Little peeps, little lads, little guys. And I wonder if I could be friends with them. That right there looks like a ring of something. I'm pretty sure there is fall damage. So I don't want to fall down all of this. This is a very interesting game. It's... oh no, bad uncle. Whoa, that killed him like instantly this time. Is that a very large lad there? Or is that a cross? That's a cross, okay. I know the two things are very easy to confuse. I wonder if this is some kind of block here. I kind of don't feel good about breaking that, to be honest. Oh no, bad uncle. I just got rid of you. Ow. Okay, so now that I have enough of these, I don't feel bad about combining one of them. What is this? A cello block? That's some kind of some spawn block. That's the bubble wand again. Okay, so the Bal Shapak seems to... No, it's not. It has nothing to do with the Bal Shapak because I can make the plum axe into a ball wand, right? No, that's the pencil. That's the pencil. Is it just this then? It might be just that. And then this one, no, that doesn't want to be. Huh. Okay, you're right. The ratios do kind of matter. I think it is. I think I'm onto something when I say it's about mixing paints. Because, like, look, that changes into something else as soon as I put enough of it in it, right? It's very addictive to like just kind of play with crafting recipes in this game. What if I combine Aquila with Aquila? Nothing. Interesting. Strange. It's strange. Do you think I could make friends with Bad Uncle? God, that really would go like against the entire theme of the stream, wouldn't it? Oh. So like, what is this? What is this? Clown block? It's definitely mixing paints. Okay, so that makes a bucket. So when there's enough plastic, it makes a bucket. Mixed with, I guess anything... No, that stick really wants to make a pickaxe. But like, the plastic mixed with anything really seems to want to make a bucket. At least mixed with the wood. I like the bucket, but I don't think I want to fill up my inventory any more than it already is. I really wish there was some way to kind of learn. I'm like, seriously, I've got just too much stuff. What was that? Oh, oh, what are you? What is a cash cube? You know what? I feel like if cash cubes would be storage in any way, that would be kind of nice. Receive a necklace that randomizes your rebirth position when born. Interesting. I'm gonna take the cash cubes. I'm gonna, just for a second. Hold on. I'm really struggling with inventory management right now. Things don't seem to disappear, so I'm just gonna for a mo. Oh, aluminum block. Aluminum block, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go into my personal world here. Because I feel like I've discovered a new place. Welcome to my little world. It's a simple world. Not a lot going on here. A couple Tim Hortons cups. Bit of paint. Not nothing too serious. Okay, I noticed that there's a cross on the rosary bracelet. I wonder if that cross has something underneath it, the one I keep walking by. Let's have a look at these cash cubes. Ah, haha, I was correct. I'm so glad I was correct. Now I will have a lot more freedom to kind of experiment, because I can hoard. I can finally hoard. I can do what I've wanted to, which is to have many things. Okay, so stick and wood. I want to have a pickaxe for a couple of reasons. Hey, I wonder if I break this. Okay. I had to find out. Okay. I wondered. I wanted to know if like, can I store things inside of it and then take it with me? But no, that is not the case. Excuse me. What? Oh yeah, I put it inside this one. Let's put one of these inside there. So I'll keep stick and wood on me. I guess I'll keep a couple of ball shipacks on me. I really this yeah, there's a lot of things going on here. A Kello block. And then now we have aluminum. Aluminum. This ball shipack really seems to just not do too much. Okay, let's experiment with aluminum. Let's like Killa. That's another Akello block. What about more aluminum? Ooh, what is that? What is that? Kristella's Bane. Do you think that's what Bad Uncle is called? I don't want to break any blocks in my domain. Can I label these blocks? Doesn't seem like I can. I don't really want the pencil. Okay, what if I combine a wooden pencil, or sorry, wooden pick with Killa? That, okay, so it is about combining paints, because that is definitely Kristella's Bane again. So did I just like add enough aluminum blocks to equal a wooden pick? And if so, how did I do that? That's a capsule. I'm really trying to understand how this works, and it's very difficult. I almost feel like I need to write down what items equal and less what... Like, maybe that's it, actually, when I think about it. Maybe items equal something, a certain combination of paints. And once you understand that, you can mix the paints accordingly to give yourself what you need. And then all you really need to do is like carry enough paint of the different shades to get yourself what you always need, right? Okay, so like, yeah, for instance, Stick and Keela is Kristella's Bane. I don't know what Stick is, though. What is Stick? Like, I wish I could just put this here and then, like, that tells me what it equals, but that's not the case. You kind of have to surmise based on, what you get. Can I do, like, Balloon and Stick? No, Stick really likes to make a pick. Okay, so what about like balloon and wood? That's something new. See, like that's a lot of dots. What is this? Assist. Oh, good. Great. I've assisted my world. Great. What about Balloon and Keela? No, that's Akello again. That's something new. What is that? Machination. Yo! What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I really want to write this down, but I don't know what to write down. Balloon and an aluminum? See, like, what is that? What do I write down there? Let me just write down balloon plus alum. Equals grappling hook. We have a grappling hook? I think we have a grappling hook. Oh, I forgot to pick up my portal. That would be very bad. Kind of... What? What? Are you a friend or not? There's a lot of these guys. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. Also, how did I end up here? What is this? Oh, it's a thingy. It's a ley line. He fashioned this for the... What? What did he fashion? A paradise unending, for thou art but fleeting vermin. And still thou treadest upon holy ground? Go on then. Thy trespasses shall be thy undoing. Gaggle token. That was a lot of experience. In fact, I almost leveled up. So we got a grappling hook. I do feel like exploration is the name of the game in this. Both literal exploration, like, you know, physically exploring the world, but also a kind of a metaphorical exploration of trying different things. What is this? Those look like library glass shards. I do think that this game builds on your expectations of how like Minecraft mechanics work. Bookshelf block. Is this anything? Processed meat block. Yeah. Okay. What in the hell is that? I don't like that. Is that what the processed meat block looks like from above? Yeah. Okay. And of course, if we combine the eye with the glass shard, we get assist. I mean, I could really use assist. That is to say, I could really use some assistance. Oh. Look upon these books and please explain. I only have one eye, so I don't really want to waste it. Oh, we could make an eye block. That sounds good. Or we could combine it with an Akela block and make whatever the heck that is. Interesting. Notice the bomb turned blue. That looks like a bomb to me. When I added enough aluminum. I do think that certain things just kind of overpower it. I think that certain concepts are just too strong. And you have to have a light hand. A light touch. I'm just playing around. I don't know really what I'm doing. There's like a tower over there. And there's another eye block here. Oh, I hate this. Are these all like meat containers? This is miserable. I feel like I'm not really... you know what I haven't had the compulsion to do in this game at all? Is build a home. I have absolutely zero desire to create permanency in this world. Can I like, can I eat this? No, I can't eat this block. Can I like cut? Okay, that gives me some kind of capsule. What is that? Flesh block. No, we're really in it now, folks. I don't have any room to hold that, which means we're going to my world to dump some stuff off. I don't know what the haze hand does. I don't know what anything does. I am so lost. Can I eat this? No? I can place it though. The sound design in this game is like really good. It's one of my favorite things about this game, I think. So like this looks like something. That looks like something though as well, so I don't know. Pick your poison. No. I'm liking this music. Apologize, was summoned offline. Have I missed anything? No, not really. Well, I found another one of these, a ley line, and I just found another one. I'm also slowly gaining understanding about how certain things work. The game has a certain way of explaining. What are you communicating to me? I also got a grappling hook. The game you've been pushing. It is. Of bees and creepers? Receive a portal to your personal qualia. Increase heart by 1. Receive 3 seeds for planting. Randomizes your rebirth position when born. I feel like this is almost better in some ways. Seeds for planting is very interesting to me, but I only need to get this once. So let's get that. Just when you think you start to get it, you get lost again. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, I've got 3 rosaries lit though. Whatever that means. Is that the first time I've tried to break those? Grill block. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm stupid. No. Well, I guess I get to test out that necklace like right away. It's snowing. I feel like I've been here. Oh yeah, I have been here. I built that. I do have 11 life. I did like heart, right? When did I get 11 heart? Right? I guess that stat improvement did increase my life. This does not make you feel like Spider-Man, by the way. This objectively is not Spider-Man feel. So I feel like they were trying to explain to me how to get the B hand. And I don't think I understood. Because I'm stupid. There you go. Very overweight Spider-Man, yeah. We got some more, mercury. You do seem to do all of the Minecraft things in this game, except for build a permanent home. Like I say, I have no desire to do that, especially when they gave me a personal, like portable dimension. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to build a home here. I'm good, actually. And this place is not desirable. I feel like Minecraft does a good job of making a place feel desirable. And this game is like very diametrically opposed to that. It's like you do not really want to be here. And in fact, this place doesn't really want you to be here. But it is damn compelling, I have to say. Like you come across stuff in this game and it's like instantly like, what is this? I feel more compelled to like look at this and like what is it? What did I just pick up? What is this? I need to drop something. I do I feel the weight of what is this? Sandstone block. Okay, I need to dump some stuff off in my world. They were trying to communicate something to me. I wonder, can I like shoot this or something? Oh, I'm stupid. There seems to be an official wiki with crafting recipes. I'm not gonna look at that. I feel like learning that is part of the experience. Straight up, not going to entertain that one. If you don't mind. You know, maybe if I get like really stuck, but like right now I'm kind of enjoying the process of learning, even if that process is messy and weird. Yeah, so can I like shoot this with friend? No. I feel like they were trying to teach me something about how this block works. Yo, how's it going, Tuna? Wait a minute, why did I do that? I needed that actually. Wait a minute, did it burst? It did something. It did something just now. It kind of like popped into little bubbles. Was that like a standard animation or something? This one looks juicy. It's got the juice. I feel like I need a tool. I need a pickaxe. What is that? Tungsten appendage. Azrael, is that a weapon? That looks like a weapon to me. Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing Minecraft and this just kind of dropped at the perfect time for me because I was like, this looks interesting and it looks like Minecraft but different. I think that Minecraft is a very good foundation for very interesting ideas and different experiences, and I think that's what makes it such a good foundation for like mod packs and stuff, because like everyone has a different idea of what Minecraft could be. That's why you have things like Vintage Story and Hytale, you know, like they pop up and they're like, yeah, Minecraft was good but it should have been an RPG, or Minecraft was good but it should have been a survival game, or Minecraft is good but it should be an automation game. And this game was a very different take. It's like, what if Minecraft was like very surreal and a little bit of a mystery? What then? To which I'm saying, yeah, let's have a look. I did intend to play other things today, but I don't know. I'm enjoying this, and I'm hanging out with chat, and we're having a good time. I'm having a good time. Oh. When I first started playing Minecraft back when it was in alpha. I found it to be a very terrifying game. I found it to be very scary. Which I'm sure, I don't know if everyone can relate to that. But it was just kind of spooky, and I do think it was kind of liminal. Like, it was very lonely. Very lonely kind of game. Almost literally, because, like, you know, back even before it was multiplayer, and there was a moment when it wasn't multiplayer. You just kind of like sitting by your... Oh! What happened just now? You're just kind of hanging out on your own in the dark, playing this game. And, you're kind of at the mercy of Minecraft in some ways, and like they even kind of leaned into the scary vibes a bit, creepy vibes, by like adding these little spooky sound effects that come in intermittently. Deeply esoteric, that's the word I was kind of looking for. Hello? Goo, great. Speaking of esoteric, I've been getting kind of the urge to do a replay of Disco Elysium. Who would be up for that? Is that something people would be interested in? Oh, here he comes. Shit. Okay. Oh, I thought I died, but I leveled up. Increase inventory space by 1. Oh my goodness, that would be so good. Increase paraphernalia space by 1. What does that mean? Oh, that's accessory slots. Receive a block that allows you to set your rebirth position. Interesting. Receive 3 cash cubes. I'm good for that. I think inventory space, because I haven't found another accessory. Just doesn't stop. Doesn't stop flirting. This is gonna get a little bit spicy, and I know I started the stream by saying I kind of want to keep things positive, and oh my god, dude, and try not to play games that just kind of like irk me or talk negatively about games. You garbage man. But I do want to talk about this one a little bit, and it's a controversial one a little bit, but it is a kind of a favorite. It's Baldur's Gate 3. Something that I find a little bit irksome about Baldur's Gate 3 is like it doesn't quite nail the bad rolls are good, actually, and you do kind of have to just like save scum it a little bit. I know they talked a lot about like, well, we don't, you know, you shouldn't save scum it and you should accept your bad rolls and your fate in that game, but I do find it just, that isn't quite true. I think the game also sets up expectations to play it like that, and then it just doesn't feel true. At least not for me. I don't know. I end up feeling very just not great about some of the results I get in that game. And I mean, I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I have been thinking a lot about that, like the results of dice rolls And that was one thing that Disco Elysium did so well, is that no matter what you get, you feel good about it. You feel good about everything that happens. I mean, maybe not everything, but you know, like, no matter what happens, you don't feel like you just, oof, like you just squandered or missed out on something. In fact, everything feels like a reward. Everything feels like a treat to witness. And so I've been thinking about that, and I've been thinking like I want to go back because I didn't see everything. Like there are dice rolls I haven't seen, and there are certain things that certain people have not ever seen in that game because it's just like they thought of so many case examples of things happening. So yeah, I've just been thinking about that a little bit, and it would be kind of nice to do with Disco Elysium Replay. I've only played it once, and that feels like something I should fix. It feels like one of those games I should play at least a couple times. Oh, uh-oh. People still treat Larian like small indie company, but they really are just as big of a deal as a AAA studio nowadays, to be honest. I think so. I certainly wouldn't treat them with kid gloves. Certainly not lately. I was very disappointed by some of the stuff that happened recently. It looks like they're gonna walk it back, but honestly, I don't know. I think the damage is done for me. And you know, that's on me a little bit. I really should stop idolizing basically anybody, especially not a company. There's no such thing as a good company necessarily, and certainly there's no such thing as a company that won't eventually, you know, mess up. There's only good people, and even then, people are subject to the kind of entropy of eventually, you know, or potentially anyway, not necessarily being a good thing anymore or a good person. Like, people change, not generally speaking for the better. I don't know. Are there examples of people changing for the better, do you think? That's not a common thing, right? I want to eat some food, but no. I never played BG3, but that save scumming feels pretty standard for older school CRPGs, I think. Yeah. So, you know, one could say that it is to be expected with the, you know, for the genre. I don't necessarily have to like a genre, and I certainly wouldn't play a genre necessarily that I didn't enjoy. But then again, you know, then I come back to, well, hold on there, bud. What about Disco Elysium? Is that not a CRPG? Is it? You know, on second thought, I don't know if I want to have the, is it a roguelike conversation or is it a genre conversation? Because I've had it a couple times and I think it is just such a fruitless conversation. I don't like it basically at all. What is Minecraft, you know? What is this? What am I playing right now? In a way, I sort of see genre in the same way this game sees its crafting mechanic. Which is to say that every game is a... Oh, hello. Oh, oh, please. Oh no. Weirdly, I am like the most safe here. You know, a game is a collection of pigments. It is a you know, kind of a swirling matter of pigments, and you can think of a genre maybe like a pigment. You know, maybe certain games or certain genres are more prominent or more sort of bold in their, you know, values or their saturation or their pigment than others, and so you can kind of, you know, very clearly place it. You know, you say, oh, that's red, you know, that's a boomer shooter. Hello, watermelon. On the other hand, roguelike, that's, I don't know what that is anymore. And I really don't think it's fruitful to even, like, put it, like, define it. I feel like roguelike and roguelite are what happens when you mix too many colors together. And then you just kind of get brown. Disco was super unique in making failures still feel valid. Yep. Very difficult thing to do, and obviously an immense amount of work, but they did it. This looks like something. I think I want to visit my little planet. Hold on. I wonder if this thing changes depending on where I put it. Yeah, why did it do that just now? It kind of like sparkled. Oh. Older, more punishing games were fucking up means your playthrough is just dead now. Yeah. I've got a couple things here I should experiment with, like magnetite and goo. What is this? What is that? What does this give me? String? Okay, that's assist. I don't yet understand crafting. I don't yet understand crafting. I'm kind of getting somewhere almost. Like glass and magnet and mercury gives me what? That looks like a capsule. And then what is that? That's something new. Steel window block. Mm-hmm. Got a melon slice. You think I can combine that with something? That looks like... Is that it? Do you think that's a watermelon? Grass block. Okay. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad thing to have in this world if I can plant things. I don't understand anything I am seeing here. Just that you are grappling around using a garden hose. Yup. I've never stepped off here. What do you think happens? A vast ocean. I feel like I kind of regret doing that, because now I'm gonna have to get back up there. Is this aluminum? Osmium block, okay. We up in here just inventing new forms of matter. Everything in this game so far has been a discovery process. I'm curious about this osmium block. Can I like combine that with things? Okay, so that's just that a cello block, and then that's just a Cristella's Bane, and then this is what? What is that? What is that? Metal hook. Don't I already have a metal hook? So I have a machination and then I have a metal hook. What do you think the difference is? Okay, so then we got goo and a cello block. What does that make? Bomb? Rope? Oil? Bombs? They're yours, my friend. So long as you have the rupees. That's cyst. Meat? That's cyst again. So it seems like meat wants to make cysts. Then I have this. That looks like snow block. What about goo? What is that? What do you think that is? Bubble bear egg. Oh! Scared the bejesus out of me. Hey, isn't that the thing that the video was showing me? Like, I need to do something? I wonder... No, the hook works on this as well. Well, I have a little friend in my universe now. Manufacturers use alloys of osmium with platinum, iridium, and other platinum group metals for fountain pen nib tipping. Great. No, I love that. Ooh, that looks like something. That looks like one of those rapiers. Do I want to do this? The Azrael, I haven't really understood. I don't even know how to get to Azrael again. The Killa seems to only want to make one thing. What is this? Brick block. Apparently it can be nighttime in this world. There's that ring up there. That ring seems to be up there in this world as well as the other one. Is that snow again? Snow grass block. Uh-huh. Yep. Hello, friend. I should name you. Good vibes. There you go. Balloon and magnetite. Oh, that's a gaggle. That's a gaggle token. I don't know what the gaggle tokens do still, but I guess I sort of know how to make one now. I wish I knew how to make the light pincer. I wish I had made a note of that one. I have no idea how to get that again. What is this? Oh, okay, so what is that? Pebble and balloon? Was that pebble and balloon made green? No, that's white plastic. Was it just plastic? Oh, that's bucket. Hmm. Is that green plastic? I should make a bucket. I don't really have a bucket. I love that the items like rotate. I really don't know what I'm doing. Clearly, Mercury is something. Like, oh, okay, isn't that the machination? That's the machination. So Mercury plus magnetite is the machination. So, like, that's the grappling hook. But then, okay, what if, like... Okay, so pencil and magnetite is the axe. Magnetite, that's the machination again. I feel like the magnetite likes to make machination. Bimp, have you seen anything for Project Shadowglass? Art style here is making me think of that one. I have, and I won't lie, when I first saw that game, I didn't think it was real. And I kind of still don't. And the reason I say that is because it looks too, I don't know, rounded. If a game is, I don't know, when a game gets announced or if someone like talks about a game and it looks kind of too good to be true or it looks overly ambitious, I get a vibe from it and I'm like, are you over delivering? Is there like, you know, feature creep happening here? Like I get kind of a vibe and it gives me uneasy feelings. Like I'm you know, is this going to be something that I actually want to keep an eye on? And it does look really good. It looks really interesting, but it looks a bit too good, if you know what I mean. It looks like a painting. Just 3D pixel art. In a way, it's also that it just looks a bit too flawless in a way. Like it's like a Renaissance painting rendered in 3D pixel art, which is a really bizarre thing to look at. I similarly, I get the same feeling from Crimson Desert, which is coming out fairly soon. And I've had my eye on that one for a while. And I just thought, like, even from the beginning, it was like, wow, that looks like it could be really cool. It also looks like it, you know, is one of those things that just may never happen. Huh. What is that? Berry earring. Oh, it gives me more heart. Sure, let's wear that for a bit. This necklace is okay, and it definitely helped me discover some things, but like... let's put our magnetite back. Let's put some osmium back. I'm gonna store some important things in here, and then we're just gonna go do some more exploration, and maybe I'll get some foliage. Does look too good to be true, or like the trailer was cherry picking the best shots. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind it, like, at all if a dev is like, I've made like exactly one area, and so I'm going to show off that one area. But it does give me a little bit pause for thought when I look at it, because it's like wallpaper block, because I'm like, you know, I don't know how to put it. You remember Owlboy? Have you ever seen the game Owlboy? Owlboy is a very, very beautiful looking game. And it was a game I was looking forward to for a very long time, and it's very difficult for, I think part of my uneasiness for games that look too good to be true is it's like the cyberpunk thing, where like you hear about something or you see something and they show you the best part of what they have so far, and it sets this expectation, or like a No Man's Sky, you know, it sets this expectation that cannot possibly be met, and therefore no matter what the game will be a disappointment. It'll be a disappointment. And I know that's not the right attitude to have at all. I understand that. But I do think that it's worth mentioning that it is a little bit on, you know, that set expectation to that leads to disappointment. Like, you couldn't possibly deliver the thing you were promising. Like, it's the No Man's Sky thing. It's like you know, like, I know it's on me to maybe not expect the world from a game. You do not know Owlboy. Okay, yeah. I mean, No Man's Sky then. We'll just talk No Man's Sky. I do think a little bit of the onus falls on those set expectations, but I am gonna say a little bit because I did this thing recently. I was talking to people online and I saw people were dunking on people who were upset because a new AAA game had Denuvo on it. And I'm like very vocally anti Denuvo, and I really don't want to play a game that has Denuvo. And like, you know, it's a choice thing. And I'm not, honestly, I'm kind of over it at this point. Like, I don't care too much if a game has Denuvo. It's upsetting. It's kind of sucks because it's like I have a, you know, very firm, like, I'm not going to put a game with Denuvo on my machine, and I would prefer not to support it in a way because I do not want to incentivize the use of Denuvo. But I mean, like, it feels kind of like lame almost these days, like boycotting anything, because it's like your lack of buying the game didn't really do much because like 100 bazillion other people did buy the game, and so what was the point really? And also, they don't know why you didn't buy the game. You can know that it was because of Denuvo, and like they have this very kind of polarizing black and white information of like certain numbers were reached and other numbers were not reached, and they don't know why that is. And certainly anyone that runs a company, certainly any CEO that cares about numbers isn't going to make that distinction, and they're not going to really care two shits for why you didn't buy the game, and they're certainly not going to listen to you when you complain in the forums about why you didn't buy the game. This is just kind of like the world we live in now, in a way. But all the same, I'm still not going to buy a game that has Denuvo. So backtracking a little bit, I saw people dunking on people who don't buy Denuvo, and you know, I took some slight at this because it was like, well, you know, like, it is a preference, and you know, it kind of sucks, especially when you want to play a game that is upwards of a decade old at this point. I'm referring specifically to games like Deus Ex Mankind Divided and Midnight Suns. Those are two games that I would like to play but have Denuvo. Strangely enough, Deus Ex Mankind Divided has Denuvo on Steam but is also available on GOG. I find that to be a strange choice because what? You know, what do you mean? So, but why am I saying all of this? Well, I made the mistake of looking at the Steam forums for Crimson Desert and saw the other side of that coin. And it's lame, and it makes you feel like I kind of get it. I kind of get dunking on people who are anti-Denuvo at that point. I get it. I get like bullying. Yeah, bully these people a little bit, because like, my guy, you know, you're allowed to have preferences. And you're allowed to be upset even, but like when you get to the forum and start like posting like Sephiroth, you have kind of lost it. And you're not really making your point anymore. Certainly you're not making a point that anyone wants to listen to. I agree that, and think that is especially true in AAA space, where more work goes into the game's appearance marketing than anything else. I kind of don't know how I got on this, but I guess what I'm saying is, like, when it comes to the expectation set by a game, I do feel like some of the onus is on the person, like the consumer. The consumer. And then some of it is set by the company. And I do think having a kind of grounded viewpoint of both of those, I think it's honestly just important to remember that companies just do not give a crap about you at all. And so they're, of course, they're going to put Denuvo on because they don't understand that, like, that's only hurting the people who are going to support the game in a way. You know what? Hold on. Sorry, I don't think I really explored this. Oh, don't fall. Oh, crunch. All right, I just want to dig down into this thing because this thing is very interesting to me. Sorry, I know that was probably really horrible to look at. More work goes into the games. Yeah. I honestly think that... Oh, damn, dude. You really snuck up on me there. I really got a handle on bad uncle there, huh? Bad uncle is not a problem for me anymore. For those that missed it near the beginning of the stream, I was talking about tolerance and how bad uncle is a person that you tolerate in life. And what does that really mean? What does that look like? What is tolerance? What is tolerating a bad uncle for you? And then I got attacked by that glass spider, and they became a convenient meta. Hey, bud, get out of here! Why? That guy was really a jerk, huh? This thing is almost dead. I'm gonna need to make a new one soon. Hey, did I not pick up? I don't think yeah, I didn't pick that thing up. Alright. Let's go to my my home world. And I'm gonna need to take a small short break here in a minute. This is very much a metaphor for how I deal with life right now. Okay, control clicking puts it in the cache. What do you think wallpaper block does? I want to, like, this guy here, I'm gonna put, like, components. Like, all that stuff, or the components. And then all, these are just, like, blocks. I don't know what to do with the flesh block. Alright, so let me take a short break and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. How are you doing? So I want to figure out how to get the bee. So there's a bee. There's a bee tool, and I want the bee tool. Right? Okay, so that's that tool dead. I should probably have made another one to replace it. How you doing, chat? How's it hanging? I think I want to end pretty soon, like around 5, but I want to write a review for this game before I end because I really want to underline that is something I want to encourage people to do, and it's something we can do together, you know? It'll be fun. It'll be something to do, you know? I do think I've made a lot of progress in this game. I don't know what that progress means. I want to find the other. I think you have to find the other. All of the ley lines. I feel like that's kind of what the game is about. Does anyone have any input? Did you try asking the bees nicely? No, I didn't. I should do that, you're right. I was kind of hoping there would be something here, but I didn't really see anything. Like, there's a liminal pool. Oh, never mind. Aha! Do I get a second chance at parkour? Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm bad. I'm very bad at parkour. Is this all procedurally generated or is it world layout? I'm pretty sure it's a world layout. Like, I'm pretty sure if you buy this game and start playing it, it will look exactly the same. Buddy, I don't trust you. I'm gonna be real. This machination grapple is better for like climbing down. I'm really bad at those parkour games. I wish I was better at them. So did I still only have 3 rosaries. I hope I haven't like destroyed my chances at ascension or whatever. I don't know. What is happening up there? Violence. What is that? Uh-oh. Oh, I leveled up. You have bloomed. Receive a pendant that guides you towards a Tiamana ley line. Increase inventory space. I mean, honestly, I would vote towards that. But the ley line is very tempting. Let's do inventory space, because that's like permanent and difficult to actually lose. Whereas I feel like I am constantly losing these. The little parkour missions. I'm very bad at it. Oh! God damn it. That wouldn't have been so funny if it wasn't for like the football kick sound that just punted me into the dirt. The only thing that would have made that funnier, honestly, was it would have been like the original Minecraft, like, ooh. So what now? I wish I had made a note of how to make this metal hook. I'm not very good at the note-taking aspect. Dude, you better not. Hey, where's my bubble wand? Did I not have a bubble wand anymore? Am I already full on inventory? That's crazy. I know I saw God at one point in this game. At least it looked like God. Oh. And I mean, I'm kind of avoiding water, but I bet you there's a lot of things hidden in the water. Oh my God. Look at, like, just this. Like, look at that lighting. That is amazing. Both out of water and in water are like some of the best lighting I've seen in a game. Like, I love how the water, the light kind of diffuses through the water here. It looks so, like, natural in a way. And then when you get in the water and it has that kind of like green glow. I think I did this. This was another ley line that I did. Yeah. That was the first parkour stage that I failed. Very bad at parkour. And I mentioned this, but I love the sound design. I wish I could like hold the light and also use the grappling hook. This looks like an island made of plastic. Plastic beach. Almost feel like it would be easier to dig up into it. Dig up, stupid. The sound. It's so good. Is this in fact plastic blocks? Yeah, it is. Which makes so much sense with the sound. Pink plastic blocks. What is this? I still have the haze hand and I still don't know what that does. Black plastic block. Aluminum block. I don't need all these wooden picks actually. Limestone tile block. These sounds are just me shredding cabbage in the kitchen, sorry. That's shredding cabbage. Whoa. Come here. Oh shoot. I didn't realize I could grapple onto this. But no, no. I want to know what you get for the orange block. Oh. It is fairly squeaky. Each death brings new understanding, by which I mean I have no goddamn idea what I'm doing. What in the heck am I playing, bud? Limestone tile block, cut wood block, aluminum, plastic. I haven't done any crafting in a minute. I'm honestly just like off collecting stuff so that I may, you know, play with it later. I do need to make another ball wand though. Is it stick and ball? No, it's not. What is it? Is it stick and mini ball? What is that? Ambiguous. Okay. I'm not really picking up what they're putting down in terms of the crafting system. I'm trying really hard. My review for this would be after AFKing for 100 hours for comedic effect. No idea what is happening, but it's peak with a recommend. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I wish I have made so few notes on how to play this, on how to make things. Like, how did I get the haze hand? How did I do anything? What is that? I don't want to craft the haze hand because it's probably useful for something. I don't know what. That looks like a balloon. Maybe what you get for crafting it gives you information, right? Like, it's like haze hand, and if it gives you balloon, maybe balloon makes the haze hand. Does that make sense? Sorry, balloon and... Okay, balloon and ambiguous seems to give you... Ball? Ball shipak. Okay. We all know what the ball shipak does, right? Right. It makes the ball wand. Okay, but what is that? That's stick. Is that not a stick? The foliage picker and the wooden pick gives you stick. I really... Like, the light pincer is gonna die soon, and I really want to know how to make it again. But I'm gonna craft it for now and hope... Okay, silicon crystal, that's new. Ooh, that looks like vomit. Also looks like vomit. 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 A lot of vomit. The silicon crystal really seems to like vomit. I feel like we could make something with this though. Okay, that looks like something new. The silicon with the Akello block seems to make something interesting. That's vomit again. Hmm. Okay, so you can kind of like pass a threshold, right? Like 12 aluminum blocks doesn't mean much. As soon as I add one more thing, you get something else. I'm very tempted to make whatever this is. Let's do it. Gear. Okay. What is that? That looks like an egg again. Bubble bear egg. Hey, that's a good point. Where's my friend? Did he fall into the water? Yeah, he did. God damn it. Oh boy. Wait, he laid an egg. I just noticed that there's another egg on the ground. I wonder if there's more eggs down there. Good vibes. Did you lay more eggs? I wonder if I can like get to the bottom of this. No. What is that other weird surrealist Minecraft game with the bears? Isn't it called like Voila or something? I think it starts with a V. There might be some clues on the store page, actually. Fend against fiendful foes like mannequins, squishy gels, higher dimensional beings, and colossal spiders. Oh, that's interesting. If you die in here, you just end up here. Craft freely with the unrestricted item fusion system, Apotheosis. Build anything in a voxel sandbox using dozens of beautiful blocks and dynamic lights. Summon friendly bubble bears, Kodama, and fruit femmes to fill the void. Share your creations with other dreamers in the firmament. Voja, but nothing comes up. Hold on. More like this. It's not popping up. What is Hamster Hunter? Yeah, what is that game called? I know the one you're talking about. It's not really like Minecraft, and it's not like this either. I guess it is like Minecraft in a way. Voin? Nope, not Voin. I can't remember. It's on my wish list. Let me try wish list, like look at my wish list. And then options. I want to search by name or tag. Let's sandbox. Hold on. You got me trying to think of this now. Hold on. Building. And I want like sandbox or maybe simulations. It wasn't really a simulator at all. Building and I do want like sandbox. Soulless crafting. There's soulless crafting. They just refuse to give me sandbox. Is sandbox not a tag? There it is, sandbox. I am like completely. We're screeching to a halt here until I find this game. Did we get Mandela Effect? No, I know exactly the game. I just can't remember the name because it's got an honestly kind of very forgettable name. I feel like it's like Voima or something. Wonder if Voima's it. It is Voima. Yeah, Voima. That one's interesting to me because it really goes a bit off of the it takes a hard right turn at like a rigid voxel style of crafting. It really refuses to do like rigid grid, and I kind of dig that about it. Okay, so where are we here? I still don't have the things I want. Like, I want the bee hand. I know that the bee hand is a thing. What is that? Oh, isn't that a machination? Oh, I made a spare machination. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I could craft it with something, huh? What I can do is craft the one I've already been using. What is that? That looks like something new. Oh, machination. Okay, hold on. Machination with plastic. That's supposed to be a hook, by the way. Didn't I already do this though? Like, what is that? Balloon plus aluminum equals hook. I wonder if balloon means like up, right? No, that's the machination. Again, well, at least that kind of I'm like sort of closer to understanding, right? So then we can make the hook. Can we add the hook to like osmium or something? That looks like a metal pickaxe. Finally, pickaxe. Hell yeah, bud. I've been wondering if there were better pickaxes. Okay, so what if we do like balloon and osmium? That's the machination again. Machination seems to be a kind of a generic crafting material. So like if we add that to aluminum, aluminum seems to be like metal just in general. So like that'll make a hook. Osmium also seems to be a metal. But what if we add this to like meat? Then we get like cysts. So like that's what meat is. Interestingly enough, if we add the machination to a stick, we get a tool. Don't know what that is. What about like a gear? That's again hook. That's also hook. Plastic, we get balloon. Okay, so 2 plastic, we get a balloon. What about a kilo block? That's gear again. String, hook, ball, hook, hook. Machination, I mean, machination is already kind of a hook, so it seems to really want to be a hook. So, you know, far be it for me to deny it. It's, you know, destiny, I suppose. So, how would we get a bee? This is the real question here. How would we get a bee? A bee hand, that is to say. I feel like, I mean, so balloon is just plastic. I feel like that's true. Like we can go back from metal hook to machination. Balloon is just plastic. We can do a hook to a pickaxe. What is that? Ice pick. Huh. And then what is that? I like this game is so compelling. I don't really understand it. But it is very compelling. So aluminum plus ice pick is some kind of pink thing, and it seems like this thing really wants to be a pink thing. We could actually get it to Cristella's Bane. I don't know what that pink thing is. All right, let's make it this pink thing. Popsicle. I mean, that makes so much sense when you think about it, honestly. The ice pick plus anything else is just popsicles. All right, so I'm assuming we can eat these. Yeah, if it's a fish in your hand, you can eat it. So can we add this to something to make it something else? We can make it back into an ice pick. I don't know what that is. What is that? Gel bruiser. It's a weapon. I shouldn't have gone back. My inventory is full of crap right now. Ice pick mitosis. If I was understanding things at all correctly, I feel like in order to make the bee hand, we need flight, which to me is like the balloon. I haven't really looked at these ball essences at all. balloon and like maybe some kind of, you know, like an actual bee or something alive. I'm gonna dump off all my crap here and then just like go and explore some more. Well, I say I'm going to do that, but I'm gonna end the stream very soon. So that digs very quickly. The pickaxe is very good. So hold on. Foliage picker kind of opens up the door. It opens some doors for us because now we can get some plant. Oh my god, that's scary. Let's. Those are dandelions. Can we like make friends? No. Please don't stomp me into oblivion. I want to pick up some of these flowers. This little patch of dude. This little patch of dirt looks different from the other ones. Ah, you garbage. The god game crafting combined with the world puzzling exploration is very cool. I like it a lot. You know what? Let's leave it there. I honestly could continue playing this, but you know, I think I want to shut the stream down. But I'm going to write a review for the game first. And I'm gonna pull chat into that a little bit. Lucid blocks. All right. Let me have a quick look at something real quick. Studio mode. For real? Okay. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, this is taking me a second here. Okay. Transition. All right. I think that worked, right? Creature thing was being so chill, but took you out literally the second you looked away. It's true. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna keep a careful eye on, I don't like doing display capture if I can avoid it. But I'm taking a chance with this right now. So we're gonna go to Lucid Blocks. and we're gonna write a review for the game. And I'm gonna keep it short and simple, couple sentences. But I would like to, yeah, Voima. I may do look at Voima at some point. So I'm gonna start by saying this is one of the strangest games I've played, and I think that's true. Everything you do has a sense of discovery and playfulness. Down to exploring the world, how you interact with basically everything, but like you know what, down to exploring the world and the crafting system. And the story, honestly. Nothing will make sense at first. And honestly, I'm still lost. But it is very compelling. And I'm looking forward to playing more. The vibes are eerie. Less horror. I never felt really like afraid in this while playing this game, and I think that is a really good thing. It is so easy for a game like this to go full on horror, but it strikes this very good balance. In fact, let me put that in there somehow, which is a testament to the game's careful carefully executed style. I think that's pretty good. That's not working. I would prefer to spell testament correctly. Okay. And I'm gonna give this game a recommend, and I'm gonna also put it on my curator page. If there's anything I want to promote going forward, and if you missed it near the beginning of the stream, I talked about why I stopped uploading, why I would like to start streaming again, and how, like, sort of what shape I want that to take. And I would like to I think right after I'm done here, I'm going to shut down my Ko-fi for donations and instead basically have charity like ongoing campaigns that I'm promoting. So if there's one or two things I want to promote going forward is charity campaigns that I'm trying to, like, you know, raise for, and also my curator page on Steam is something I'm gonna put in the links for streams and stuff, because I do really enjoy recommending games to people, and I also enjoy just kind of like digging through the pile of, you know, Steam's like upcoming games. And I'm still not jaded by it, and I just genuinely enjoy finding and discovering new things. It's a lot like, you know, this game. This is just like really cool to kind of land on a gem and then show it off for people. And it's always surprising to me that, like, you know, a game that I thought was extremely relevant people haven't heard of at all. Like I thought Lucid Blocks was one of those games that was like, oh yeah, I mean, should I cover this game? Should I look at this game? Because I'm surely to God people have already seen it or heard about it, but it's like, no, not at all. So I am going to continue to do this, and I would like to stream more often, and I would like to basically promote the charities I'm raising for, as well as my curator page. I'll put a link in the description post the stream for my curator page if you want to join it. But I've got a bunch of games on there, but I would like to add more, and I'll add Lucid Blocks on there as well. So anyway, thank you very much for joining me. If I stream, it'll be from 1 p.m. onward, you know, basically from 1 p.m. EST to 5 p.m. EST. So I don't know what that is for you, but if you can join me, that's always awesome. But if not, it's fine. I'm just going to do this, and this will be kind of how I, you know, upload to YouTube in a way for a while. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks for joining me. I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you again soon. Feel free to like the stream, and yeah, goodbye. Take it easy. Goodbye.